news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a chief content officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as a decorated champion from MMA. That's right. I think you might know who I'm talking about. They could be the next big crossover star from the cage to the squared circle to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have an MMA champion going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
Hello there. So nice to finally meet you. I'm Troy Simpkin, seasoned and esteemed WWE producer.
Hey, Troy. Nice to meet you, too.
We are so excited for your arrival at WWE. There's been so many successful crossover stars between MMA and sports entertainment, and we think you could be bigger than all of them.
Thanks. I think so, too. So, what's the plan?
We want to get you acclimated to a WWE ring before the draft. So you're going to head down to the Performance Center. We've even lined up some training partners with MMA experience to make you feel comfortable. Who do you prefer?
Give me the world's most dangerous man, Ken Shamrock.
Excellent. Just be sure to lay low down there. We want your debut at the draft to be a huge surprise.
I'll do my best.
Oh, one more thing. Make sure you look good on draft night.
What are you getting at?
It's just that in the past, WWE superstars had to wear whatever we told them to for their non-ring attire. And as much as I miss those days, that's no longer how it works around here. It's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever you want.
So I can dress how I want to dress? I assumed that was the case, but thanks for confirming.
All right, we better wrap this up before any looky-loos start pulling out their phones. Safe travels, and we'll see you soon. Hello there. So nice to finally meet you. I'm Troy Simpkin, seasoned and esteemed WWE producer.
Hey, Troy. Nice to meet you too.
We are so excited for your arrival at WWE. There's been so many successful crossover stars between MMA and sports entertainment, and we think you could be bigger than all of them.
Thanks. I think so too. So, what's the plan?
We want to get you acclimated to a WWE ring before the draft. So you're going to head down to the Performance Center. We've even lined up some training partners with MMA experience to make you feel comfortable. Who do you prefer?
Give me the world's most dangerous man, Ken Shamrock.
Excellent. Just be sure to lay low down there. We want your debut at the draft to be a huge surprise.
I'll do my best.
Oh, one more thing. Make sure you look good on draft night.
What are you getting at?
It's just that in the past, WWE superstars had to wear whatever we told them to for their non-ring attire. And as much as I miss those days, that's no longer how it works around here. It's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever you want.
So I can dress how I want to dress? I assumed that was the case, but thanks for confirming.
All right, we better wrap this up before any looky-loos start pulling out their phones. Safe travels, and we'll see you soon.
Hey, I've seen all your fights. Big fan. Hear you might be joining us in WWE soon.
Thanks. And I'm a fan too. Nice to meet you, Jimmy.
I know you got the fight game on lock, but WWE is different. You never know who you can trust or what's coming next.
That sounds a lot like MMA. I think I'll fit in okay.
So you are coming to WWE?
I didn't say that.
I feel you. Well, maybe I'll see you soon. Or not. Later.
That's a rope break. Now. One, two, that's it. Bring the bell.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
Oh, and it just got even bigger. It's one of the hottest stars in MMA.
Are the rumors true? Will they be the #1 pick?
Thanks for taking the time to answer a couple questions before the draft. I know you just got here and must be getting pulled in 100 different directions, so I'll try to make this quick.
No problem. And it's Kathy, right? Good to meet you.
You too. You've been on top of the fight game for years in MMA. What personality traits led to your success?
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I think you'll fit in well around here. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. If I go #1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing. So just bring it.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
You feeling okay? I know it's tough. New surroundings, big expectations coming from a different sport. A lot of eyeballs on you tonight.
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft. and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
I'll talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here in WWE? At least in MMA, I knew when I was going to get hit. Maybe I would have been better off staying where I was.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I'm focused on kicking someone's ass. Don't care who it is.
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Hey, you all right? I'm fine. I know we didn't cross paths too much when you were in MMA, but it's good to see a friendly face here. Anyway, it's wrestling. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, Which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries. I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
It'll be interesting to see how quickly the superstar can transition from MMA to WWE.
Absolutely. In MMA, you're generally matching strikes and submissions, but here in WWE, you're dealing with a huge range of styles and personalities.
If anyone can make that transition, though, it's this guy. He was the #1 pick for a reason, and he's about to show us why.
Working the midsection there. Oh, man.
Ah, snapmare. Fought him an elbow.
Dominating crossbody.
Ridiculous standing shooting star. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Great athleticism displayed.
Lariat would impact. Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault. What a crossbody. Hoisted up.
Gutbuster. His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
Yeah, but you got to think this match is still anyone's. And now placed in the corner.
Springboard drop kick. That was amazing. And now he's really stepping up the pressure.
But can he maintain this dominance?
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Oh, my God.
Making his way to the top here.
From the top.
Whoa, what a landing. They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
And he slides him back to the mat. He has to be nearly at his breaking point now.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
Switch.
Turning it into the pin.
There's two.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good, I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there.
What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers. And we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
Who is them? Your goons? The family?
Lord Don.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
D'Angelo's just a make-believe hitman, and now we got him. I'm going to take out my frustration in the ring, and that will be it. It's over.
Well, I hope you're right, but I think the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo. Looks like he knew what was coming up.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. Putting those educated feet to good use
And finishing up high.
Handspring. Lariat, what impact.
Sent to the corner. Springboard drop kick. Nicely done.
D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled. Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Big cross body.
He's able to counter that.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Tony needed.
Tony showing it's not a time for lying down. It's time for fighting back.
Oh, man, what a Hurricane Rana.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch. Ooh.
Catches the kick.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage. Nice suplex.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Quick back elbow detours that offense. Tony timed that one.
These two showing how well they know each other.
And finishing up high.
He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
Another reminder that the longer this...
From the top, double stomp.
Into the pinfall for the victory. And still in this.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Ah, that got turned around on D'Angelo.
Wow, somersault on Brilliant. Looking to capitalize on that move.
No, stops the count at 2.
This is going to come down to who wants it more. Wicked strikes. Target locked in. He knows it's that time. Hoist their opponent up on their shoulders. Sleep! D'Angelo down, and he might be out.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on? That's certainly Gigi Dolan. Trick Williams from behind. What is happening? And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion. And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene. Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane. Please, somebody, anybody, do something. We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally. You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions. What the? Bayley and KO opponents? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy. It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from the Indies.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to train together for years. You spend that much time with someone, putting your health and safety in their hands, you know you can trust them.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow, you came all the way here to an indie show to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Who else could I trust more than my old training partner?
Yeah, we were always trying to outdo each other back in the day. Might be nice to team up together for once.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
I've been ready for an opportunity like this to step up from the indies. I'm in.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
We are going to kick some mutiny ass.
Haven't changed a bit. So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pearce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this on the Indies, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being comedic and fun.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
I've only been here for 5 minutes, but I'm already sick of Mutiny bragging about their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag Championships. Well, what if we came up with our own, not at all similar versions? That would really cause a mutiny.
I would have just wanted to go invade them right back, but I'm intrigued.
Two of the key players in the recent NXT Mutiny attack were the Unity Tag Team Champions. The Raw and SmackDown side has countered not with an attack, but instead by creating brand new Tag Team Championships of their own. Please welcome the brand new Unified Tag Team Champions, the #1 draft pick, and their partner who's making their WWE debut.
Thanks, Kathy. You might recognize my new partner from the Indies, but now she's here to help me take down this NXT mutiny. And what better way to do that than with these fancy new championships?
That's right. The GMs thought we were the perfect pair to hold these new Unified titles.
I gotta say, this sounds and looks very similar to the NXT Unity titles.
Not at all. Our titles have red accents, while theirs have silver.
Our titles are open to intergender competition from any brand, not just NXT.
And finally, our titles have never been lost in a match.
Okay, but isn't that just because they're brand new? I'm still not seeing how these titles are any different.
Zip it, Kathy. We'll show you and the entire WWE universe just how special and unique our Unified Championships are when we defend them later tonight on Raw.
Okay, can't wait.
Well, technically, this is a championship match. The arena doesn't have the usual electricity.
Well, because it's not really a title match, Michael. You can't expect people to get excited about championships these two just made up.
Oh, every championship once was something that someone just made up, Saxton. And if you're still looking for something to get excited about, we have the debut of a new WWE superstar.
Out to the rope for leverage. Bang!
Goes into the corner.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
These two have learned each other so well. Uh-oh.
What a hurricanrana. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
That's a tag. Uh-oh. There's the backbreaker.
And a hammer fist right across the collarbone. The champions with the double team action, and it really paid off. Connected on that. Up top. Samoan driver.
Getting the tag could be the momentum swing they needed.
Oh! Body shot.
Ripcord. Lariat.
She gets around the attack. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Oh, hip drop to the gut.
Utilizing a little penchak salat. Buffalo strikes.
And Zelina finding herself on the defensive.
Zelina needs to pull a trick from her sleeve.
Oh, look at the knee strikes.
Just unloading knees to the body.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Boom! Knee right to the face.
Sent hard into the corner. Picking up speed. Nice somersault senton.
Bam! She flipped that.
We're going to end this.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
The pin for the championship.
Early kick out, referee right on top of the action.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting.
Splash in the corner.
Wow.
Uh-oh. Harlem side kick.
Up into the fireman's carry. And rotates over for a flapjack.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
Oh, teammate intervenes just in time. You could say this is disrespecting your opponent.
Or just being incredibly confident.
And she's tagging out. Got them off their feet here.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Put in the corner now.
That's a tag. Shot right to the midsection. Did you see that? Propelled through the air. The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense.
Yeah, that ruthless streak of Zelina's peeking out right there.
And she had Zelina's number there. Tag is good. Tag made. Double team action could be coming. And an assisted drop kick.
Standing shooting star press.
Hoisted up. Gut buster.
Now that was athletic.
Oh, down by the DDT. She gets put in the corner. Oh, man. Shot right to the midsection. The challenger's hopes are fading.
Yeah,
Schoolboy into the pin.
She doesn't even get a count of one.
Still in it. What a gutsy performance.
Gosh. And retaliates with a counter.
Oh, going up to the top rope.
Rocket launcher. Scramble back to her partner and gets the tag. Boom! Good defense from him. Oh, gee, straight to the cranium.
Oh, missed connection.
What's he gonna do here? Oh, that hurt. He's going up.
From From the top, misses big time. Tilt-the-wall DDT.
Talk about dismantling your opponent.
Up and around, down, the tilt-the-world backbreaker. Looking to go up high. From the top, double stomp. He puts him into the corner. Big knee to stop the maneuver. Oh, right to the body. Arm system. Look at these vicious kicks to the jaw. The challenger's looking down and out there.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now.
Neck trapped and striking with oof. And one to the skull for good measure. Whoa, what a drop kick. On the mark. And now Cruz is thriving off the audience. Turns the tide.
The superstar looking to put the final touches. Oh, no! Great reversal. What a counter.
Cover. We're going to shut this down.
And the champs retain.
Here are your winners, and still the Unified Tag Team Champions, Indestructible and the Spider-Woman.
The long history this new duo shares was evident here tonight as the Unified Champs looked like a well-oiled machine and successfully defended their titles.
Sure, Michael, but they will likely have an even tougher time defending these ridiculous titles in the court of public opinion.
I see what you're doing here with these unified championships. Funny.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We came up training together.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral on this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Your plan seems to be working. Mutiny is definitely annoyed.
Yep, told you it would get their attention. Now we just need to take things further to give Mutiny and their Unity champions something else to complain about.
What'd you have in mind?
Cosplay. It always comes down to cosplay.
You're really taking me out of my comfort zone here. But I'll do it.
All this fun cosplay can't distract the so-called unified champs from the fact that they are facing off against Valhalla and Eric tonight.
Definitely, Michael. It would be a real shame if they lost their focus and their titles.
Didn't you find these unified titles silly, Saxton?
They're growing on me, Corey.
And finishing up high.
He left an opening. Lands face first.
Stellar kicks to the body.
Whoa, and a roundhouse to cap it off.
Night-night.
An overbearing amount of offense against Eric here.
But Eric can't allow this burst to hinder him.
Double shoulder block. The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
And hopefully he can get out of harm's way for a second and let his partner carry the load. Going to any lengths to protect the title. If that means bending the rules slightly, then so be it.
What a reversal.
Rolling elbow. Woo-wee. Arm control applied and a kick right to the midsection.
And an elbow. Oh, what a right!
Man, that's some attitude behind it. Maneuvers out of the way.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Flatline, man, face first. Nice somersault senton.
The challenger's in a bad way.
After that, maybe it's time to tag out for a second.
Flatliner.
Hit the ropes.
Ooh, running knee strike.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
And Eric can't stop any offense coming his way.
But Eric can't allow this burst to hinder him.
Brought down with a DDT.
Got him in the corner now.
One step ahead there.
Eric able to take a stand there.
But Eric has to push now while there's an opening.
Oh, knee right to the jaw.
Good night. Tagged in here. Tag. There it is.
Nice takedown. Stack them up.
The champ is going for the cover. Looking to seal the deal, guys.
The champion into the pin. The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here.
Gets the shoulder up. A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
DDT.
Ooh, jarring right hand. Wow, somersault unprettier. Boom.
Lifting them up.
There's the go to sleep. Champ close to ending it here.
And keeps his partner alive. Placing her in the corner.
Uh-oh. There's the backbreaker. Right across the chest.
Valhalla perhaps realizing this won't be the easy hunt she expected.
Cinches up the arm and it vicious kicks to the jaw. Oh, and a knee. And another. Endless knee strikes. Setting it up. Boom. Uh-oh. Onside kick. Cinches up the arm and a series of boots.
Valhalla in a state of distress.
Valhalla's having trouble assessing the situation.
Sent into the corner.
Here we go. Tag made. Drop kick. Wow.
Beautiful Connor roll for the victory.
Shoulders are down. To retain.
Got it. And they stay atop the tag division.
Here are your winners, and still the Unified Tag Team Champions, Indestructible and the Spider-Woman.
These two dressed up and beat down their opponents, while perhaps sending a strong message to the Unity Champs and Mutiny.
Yeah, you've got to think this match was more about pushing Mutiny's buttons than it was about defending titles. But it's quite possible that they managed...
Hey, sorry I haven't checked in sooner. I've been tied up with all this mutiny stuff. How's it going here so far?
I'd say pretty good, since we just got ourselves a match for the Unity Tag Team Championships.
I saw that. I'll admit I had no idea what you were thinking at first, but it does appear to be working. Still, I'm nervous about you competing at NXT. If I had to guess, there will be some outside interference.
So, what do you propose we do to counter that? Hire a team of security guards to surround the ring? Nah, they could secretly be working with Mutiny. Oh, what if they were apes? Apes are strong and tough and loyal. Security apes. Is that a thing? Nah, we wouldn't have time to train them before the match.
I was going to suggest I'd be there to watch your backs.
You're no security ape, but at least you're trained. That'll work.
Grab your popcorn and try not to blink. The Unify and Unity championships both up for grabs in one match. That has literally never happened with these titles before.
Remember to breathe, Saxton. You're almost as ridiculous as these look-alike belts. Clearly the Unify champs annoyed Mutiny enough to make this match happen.
No matter the reason, this unification match will undoubtedly be remembered by some in some way for some time. Placing him in the corner.
Oh, man.
Shot right to the midsection.
That was that chemistry you cannot teach. Oh. DDT.
There's a tag.
Oh, going up to the top rope. Rocket launcher.
And Lexus just got torn down there.
Something's in store for him.
Put down face first.
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now.
Tag is good.
Oh, man. Shot right to the midsection.
Putting up a united front as this match continues. Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
No early kick out.
Looks like it's going to take much more here.
Oh my gosh, what impact. Lights out, DDT connects.
Turned it around. With a reversal.
From the top.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
This can't be good.
They just missed wildly.
Took the high risk, but unfortunately, no reward.
DDT.
Man, that was a hard landing.
Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match.
And finally recognizes the count and gets back into the ring.
Ooh, DDT delivered.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Extra propulsion into the drop kick. Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
The champ looks dead on their feet.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
A vicious kicks to the gut. Flow of wicked strikes.
And taking aim right at the midsection with this offense.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Makes the much-needed tag.
Walking up here. Oh, hook to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
It's SmackDown GM Nick Aldis. They were ready for this.
Credit to the Unified Champions for being prepared.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down on JC Jane with the cover.
1, 2,
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Nick Aldis.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you goaded them into defending their Unity titles, and then walked away with them too. Well done.
Thanks. Nick Aldis came through when it mattered. It was a team effort.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldis and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
We spoke to him, and he insisted it's what's best for business. I guess we have to take him for his word at this point.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee is going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle.
Kick to the gut. Oh, sit out, jawbreaker.
Eating through a straw for a week.
Nice combination of strikes here, going down low and finishing up high.
Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud?
Oh, he's got him by the leg. Oh, that hurt. Oh, his stamina is getting tested here.
Yeah, but he's not down yet.
Into a back suplex.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Kick to the gut. Oh, sit out, jawbreak.
Eating through a straw for a week.
Slowly, methodically, beating their opponent down in the corner. What do they have planned here? Out to the apron, gonna climb up to the top rope now. Are you kidding me? Coast to coast!
Wow.
High risk, high reward, gotta capitalize. Oof, had it scouted and met with a back elbow.
Counter after counter.
Lifting them up.
Go to sleep.
And Coffey is laid out.
Here's the pin. Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even...
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
You might have the heroes and villains twisted here. You and your partner invented the Unified titles just to make fools of us after people worked for years to make the Unity titles a reality. Then you put those titles right back into the hands of the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
Oh, man, drop kick.
Oh, my God, that is going to hurt. And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot.
Catches the clothesline into a Spanish fly.
Oh, looking stunned here, guys.
And off, there's the reversal. Nice handspring evasion.
Drop kick. Kick gets caught.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds. Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on?
And that holds Dar back.
spiked DDT.
Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar's defensive instincts need to kick in.
And a roundhouse.
Trapping the neck. Ooh, watch the knees. Ouch. Oof. Drop kick from behind.
And gets sent right into the corner.
What a way to get out of that one.
Sent outside. What's he looking for here? Oh, no. Such precision. Tornado DDT.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Nice cross body. Standing shooting star press.
Taking steps toward the top rope.
From the top, double stomp.
Cover. 2. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Time to flip it. Boom. Switch. He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
And this gauntlet officially has been cut short for Noam Dar.
2 more competitors to come after this entrance. This is awesome.
So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
It's always great to be back in NXT.
Yeah.
Oh, reaching deep into the bag of tricks for this one. Hitting combination. Imagine winning this way.
It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Body.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Timed his defense perfectly.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Handspring. Lariat would impact. Misses the target.
Nice combination of strikes here, going down low and finishing up high.
Forearm right to the jaw.
Ooh, jarring right hand. Wow, somersault on Grittier.
Cover. 2. Got it. No, just a 2.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. Lifting them up. Going sleep.
And that can vanquish Axiom.
Is it enough? The cover. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
Here's our final entrant. Gauntlet match finale time. All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match.
There's never been much time to strategize for opponents to really feel each other out in a match like this. It makes sense to take whatever time you can, though.
Whoa, and a roundhouse to cap it off.
Night-night.
And Wes can't stop any offense coming his way.
And Wes has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here.
They're going to put him away. He kicks out almost immediately.
Clearly not enough damage done.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Wards off that offense from Wes.
This is a scary position for their opponent. What in the world are they looking for? Wow, what agility! All the way from the top. Superplex. Oh, they held on. Final cut.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament.
Way too soon for him to be thinking about a pin.
Wow, breathtaking.
breathtaking standing shooting star.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here. Oh, sit-out jawbreaker.
Eating through a straw for a week. Oh, European uppercut. Kick to the gut creates separation. Fends it off. Good counter. DDT! Turns it into a pin attempt.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
Hurricanrana, ay Dios mío. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry. And the momentum's clearly against West now.
And West has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here.
Hoisted up. Gut buster. Oh my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow. Time to flip it. Boom. Switch. Quickly transition. Shoulders are down. Uh-oh.
And they're eliminated. And there's your winner. If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring anytime now, because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got you into all kinds of trouble when we had just started training together. Challenging the biggest dog in the yard ended up with you looking at the ceiling in short order.
I maybe bit off more than I could chew that one time.
That one time? It was a weekly occurrence.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those Mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion.
Oh, sit-out jawbreaker.
Eating through a straw for a week. A vicious kicks to the
gut. Flight of wicked strikes.
Standing shooting star press, incredible.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
And now propped up in the corner.
Springboard drop kick.
That was amazing.
And Wolfgang can't mount any offense.
Wolfgang needs to reformulate a strategy.
Countered right when it was needed.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Ooh, DDT.
Here we go. Time for Andre Chase to stake his claim here in Elimination Chamber.
Oh. Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Immediately powers out.
Don't know how he can't get more than a 1 count at this point.
Stop in the leg.
Oh, no. On a reverse DDT. Suplex.
Buries a knee to the body.
Fine uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Andre wards that attack off.
Hoisting up their opponent.
Planted with a Uranagi.
Wolfgang got it. Can he end it?
I'm absolutely stunned. A display of near superhuman resilience.
After seeing that, it's hard to imagine what it's going to take to keep this competitor down.
And you got to think that all the plans are out the window after that. We were all counting down the seconds until Hudson entered the chamber.
Oof. Lands the haymaker.
Back to Chase. He got the shoulder up in time.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Shot after shot.
Wow. Oof, ruthless striking.
Super kick. Ouch.
Ooh.
Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber.
DDT! Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Just caught flush.
We'll see what Jensen has in store.
Oh, soon we could be seeing a submission here. Targeting the shoulder.
Escape and a takedown.
Match. He's no longer looking at his best.
Yeah, Jensen saw the opportunity and didn't hesitate.
Elbow! He kicks out at 2.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Is it enough? The cover! No clue what we're about to see from Frazier in the chamber.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Wolfgang expected that one.
Lifting them up.
Sleep. Wolfgang's eyes look glazed over.
Cover. 2.
And the first elimination might be
Roll up here. And the cover. The count was stopped before it started.
How did he do that?
Butterfly double underhook up and down face first.
Chase can seal it here.
Kick out at 1 after that is unheard.
And you can sense the desperate.
Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind.
Kicks out after 1.
There is no quit in this man tonight. Inverted face lock into an elbow drop.
Oh, kick connects.
Vicious right forward.
Oh, that's going to sting. He catches Jensen with a big counter. Meanwhile, we have Frazier. Is it enough? The cover! He gets the kick out after the 1.
somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet. Cover! 2, kick out.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Starting. Hoist their opponent up on their shoulders.
Is it enough to put Chase away? Is it enough? The cover! Starting to open. No.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's going to hurt. Bang! Oh, he's certainly feeling that attack. Big boot.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
Got him hooked.
DDT planted him. Jensen was right on target.
Cover. Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Got to keep your head on a swivel now with just 3 superstars left in the chamber. Back in the ring.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. Punch! The guts. Does he get it here? Yeah, no. He doesn't get the 3.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Got him hooked.
DDT planted him. That could put Duke down for good. The cover. From the chaos, now the final 2 combatants emerge. Who will conquer the Elimination Chamber? Stumbling to his feet, he might just be rising to meet his end here.
Effective dodge there.
Ooh, what a kick.
Right to the gut. With a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish. Oh! Kick to the gut.
He counters with a great reversal. High stakes here. He does not want to be there. You gotta be kidding me. No, that's spear!
Brutality like that is why the chamber is such a perilous battleground.
He might have him.
Fights out at 2.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. Scaling the turnbuckle here.
Wait. Climbing the pod?
Here.
Not from there.
Oh, no.
This is out of control.
Risked it all from the top of the pod, and this might have changed the face of the match.
Standing shooting star press. Incredible. Brooks looking helpless to every attack.
This is a good job of keeping Jensen in check.
Up high. Bang. Pummeled by the double stomp. Eyes are focused, and the target is Jensen.
Lifting them up.
There's the go to sleep. Is there any life left in Jensen?
2 count. He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber, and now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand-new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then baked you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they used to train together. Wow, that's deep.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Oh, man.
First one missed, second one didn't. Effective. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Punch lands. The challenger taking some minor damage. Boom! Read that one.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Kick to the gut. Oh, sit out jawbreaker.
Eating through a straw for a week. Judo throw. Oh, cutter.
Shot punch.
Hooks from behind. Picked up and inverted crush.
To the back.
Just like that, Rollins dodges.
Falcon arrow.
Oh! Stellar kicks to the body. Flurry of wicked strikes. Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Quick reflexes so important in a match like this. And the counter from Rollins.
And into the corner he goes.
Impressive reversal on Rollins.
Front face lock applied. Ooh, burying knees to the midsection.
The knees at will.
Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Picture perfect drop kick.
Indy counters.
He caught him by surprise.
What a face buster.
Wow. Oh, man.
Seth is being overwhelmed.
Rollins has to find a way to right the ship here.
Ooh, he scattered that one.
counters an elbow.
Dueling reversals. Ouch. And the core taking on some damage. And his body has taken a lot of the punishment.
Boom! Did you hear the impact?
Corkscrew senton.
He's going up now. Going up high.
From the top. Just in time, he gets out of there. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Rollins left. Oh, tried to stop and got hit by an RKO. Tags made.
Oh, yeah. Not waiting any longer to get in this.
Oh, that can flatten you.
Oh, man. Stopping the rotation. And the forearm smash.
Oh, right to the chest. That'll turn your lights out.
Vicious combination of strikes. Turn out the lights. Picking up speed. Nice somersault senton.
And momentum is slipping away from Lynch.
Becky's fighting spirit needs to cause a change here. Some agility gets her out of dodge. Double underhook. Sit out, slam into an armbar. Beautiful combo.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. Boom! That puts her on the offensive.
A string of counters.
Solid punch. Have to imagine that's a blow to Becky's ego and confidence.
Getting set up in the corner now.
And a well-timed counter.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Are we about to see it? Flapjack! Face first.
Perfect execution by the champion.
Got caught in the jaw with the knee.
And set
with a pin for the title. Into the cover. Works off the pin at two.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Somersault senton. Lynch now on the offensive. Oof. Vicious blow to the back of the neck. The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape.
Oh, stop after stop after stop. Jeez. Oh, my goodness. My goodness, look at this blackout.
Becky has lost any momentum here.
This is a more daunting task than Becky bargained for. In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
Oh, God. Ooh, jarring right hand. Wow, somersault on Britta.
Tags into the match.
They got their opponent in the fireman's carry.
Turn into a flapjack. The champ goes for the cover. Title match stays alive.
She just won't stay down. Forearm. Interrupts the offense with a clubbing strike. Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Scissors kick.
Stopping the
forearm smash out in the
the springboard and miss.
And she's able to fight Lynch off.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
That could make an opening for her.
And Becky anticipated that.
Double axe handle.
Gets driven into the corner.
Lynch has her opponent hooked. Suplex into the turnbuckles.
Oh, what a leaping stomp. Uppercut connects.
Uh-oh. Countering that offense.
Axe kick.
Springboard off the top. Cross body.
Trapped in the corner. Multiple punches.
Non-stop blows.
Doing some more damage right to her rib area.
The man connects.
Golly, incredible axe kick.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Seth Rollins' arrogance on full display with that gesture.
Oh.
Here comes another one.
Jack. Did the champ just finish the job?
Makes the cover.
The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Indestructible and the Spider Woman.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This...
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first started training together. You were a quick learner, and things came easy at first, but you quit when it got hard. I had to talk you into coming back, but you did come back. Over and over again. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
I didn't officially quit. I walked out and said I wasn't coming back. That day. But thanks.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
Alba! You are just who I've been looking for.
It's a hilarious new arrival. How wonderful.
It is! I have an incredible idea to stop these mutiny attacks once and for all.
Let's have it then. How will we stop Mutiny's insurrection?
Magic. You and Isla Dawn cursed the tag titles. You take opponents out of your path with supernatural forces. You just need to turn that power against Mutiny.
What exactly is it that you expect us to do?
You could turn the mutiny into some big fat toads.
What are you doing?
You could send them on a goose chase down a long, dark road.
Is this a song of some kind?
You could curse them, you could vex them, then together you can hex them!
Stop! Enough!
I just figured there are so many witches in musicals that if I sang...
We are not musical witches.
You won't have to do it alone. I can help you, please! Let me learn from you and Isla. We could be an unholy trinity. We could make up a secret handshake that we spend hours perfecting with spins and clicking heels and all in perfect unison.
No secret handshakes, but fine, we'll give this a try. You can be in our corner for our match against Chelsea Green and Piper Niven. Be warned though, once you step on this path, there's no turning back. Do you really want to learn our secrets?
Yes! I'll gather up some mandrake root, practice my chanting. I bet I can find a crystal ball. All the witchy stuff.
That will not be necessary. If you're going to hang with the Unholy Union, you'll need to elevate the group, not take it down.
Yes, of course. You want elevation? You are going to get it.
It's time for the Unholy Union to make their presence known. They send a shiver right down my spine.
Chelsea Green and Piper Niven don't look too scared, Byron.
Well, it looks like they've got a new member of their coven.
That's one half of the Unity Champions. Why would she be associating with the Unholy Union?
I'm not sure, Saxton, and it doesn't look like Isla and Alba are quite sure either.
Wait a second here. Is she floating?
This is witchcraft!
Well, that spell didn't turn out too well.
At least Chelsea and Piper are amused.
See, Saxton? There was no real magic here.
Isla and Alba do not seem very happy with their new acolyte.
Looks like their coven mate is ready to go anyway. She's leading the charge to the ring.
She's leading it on her own. Isla and Alba have abandoned their new sidekick.
And the witch in training has no idea she's alone.
She does now.
The referee's making this a handicap match. Here we go with one half of the Unity Tag Team Champions in an unscheduled handicap match.
After the way she made a mockery of the Unholy Alliance's entrance, she might just have it coming.
Isla Dawn and Alba Fire looked pretty annoyed. I just hope they didn't put a curse on this whole arena.
Sent right into the corner.
Splash in the corner.
Wow. Somersault senton. Wiped out with the crossbody.
Ouch.
First one missed. Second one didn't.
Effective.
And Piper is failing to offer any resistance here. And
schoolboy!
Shoulders down here. Turns it around. The shoulders are down. And she's not done yet.
Not even a near fall there.
Somersault senton. She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Nasty splash.
Crossbody wipes them out.
She's firing off attacks at a high clip.
Yeah, she isn't going to let up anytime soon.
Flatliner, man, face first.
Look at this. Stop after stop after stop.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps. Oof.
Arm control applied and a
work in the arm and then a kick right to the ribs.
Oof.
Fireman's carry. Nice takedown. Turn it into a flapjack. Going up to the turnbuckle here.
From the top. Splash. Niven's on the last breath.
Turning it into a pin for the win. That's one way to break up a pin attempt.
From the top.
And completely missed the mark.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
And a suplex. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Jumping elbow drop.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Shot right to the ribs. Rolling elbow right on the mark.
She was taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
With non-stop blows.
Quick thinking from Piper.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Just endless knee strikes.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick. Summer. Is failing to offer any resistance here.
And Niven has to pull a trick from her sleeve. Rolling elbow. Woo-wee.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
From way up. Oh, she missed.
Being placed in the corner here. She fights Piper back.
She's managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Fighting back, she's still very much in this match.
Turn out the lights.
Oh, stop.
And the forearm smash.
And she's really on the back foot now.
Her flame is flickering, but hasn't gone out.
Incredible standing corkscrew moonsault. Wow. Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk.
From the top, diving senton. Oh, that's the big move she needed.
Directly into the cover.
The damage is done.
Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, the Spider-Woman.
She wasn't even prepared to compete, and this superstar, what a hit.
I don't know what was in your wee brain out there, but you owe us an explanation.
You're not the ones who should be mad. You walked out on me, and I ended up in a handicap match. Which I happened to win, by the way.
Let's not lose sight of your little stunt during your entrance. That was an embarrassment.
We did not invite you into our coven to make a mockery of us. Do you even believe in the craft?
Would I be here if I didn't? I wasn't mocking you. I was trying to do what you asked.
Which was?
You told me to elevate the group. So I thought if I literally elevated myself, it would do the trick. It wasn't my fault that production got me a much smaller platform than I expected with not enough fog.
See, Alba, this is what we get for bringing home strays.
Please don't give up on me. I'm trying my best. Just give me one more chance, and I'll prove I can witch with the best of them.
Aldous has been after us to do a 3-on-3 match.
I am so good in trios matches. Pick me, pick me.
Oh, I just know I'm going to regret this, but fine. One more chance. But no platforms or fog next week. Just do your regular entrance and try to fit in.
Thank you. I will so fit in. You have no idea how in I'll fit. Oh, the unholy trio. This is great. Should we do the secret handshake now?
No.
It's cool. Maybe next time? We still have to workshop it anyway. This is gonna be great.
The unholy alliance has become an unholy trinity.
And I'm not sure Isla and Alba are too happy about it after getting a look at their partner's ridiculous outfit.
Well, they better get on the same page fast because their opponents aren't afraid of things that go, hold on a second, could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. This could result in the tap. She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple. Oh, man, right to the neck. Ouch.
Michinoku driver. Oh, shocking inside cradle. Small packages could be it.
Likely just trying to sap out some energy with that cover.
Boom!
Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Ooh, vicious double axe handle.
Up top. Samoan driver. That offense might have rocked the confidence of Natalya.
We all know how competitive the women's division is. We're getting a big taste of that right here.
Look at this, just driving the knee into the spine.
In off the tag here. And Asuka is stepping up.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
If this lands, it might be all over.
Samoan driver.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Tag is good. Tag made. Double team action could be coming.
Extra propulsion into the drop kick.
Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum.
That looks painful.
Oh, there's an arm breaker. Right to the spine.
Just disrespectful. Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there.
Oh, step up enziguri.
Dropped right on their face. Executes the Northern Lights.
Fire is really gaining the momentum now.
This has to be a bit demoralizing for the Empress.
And she's set right into that corner.
And a hammer fist right across the collarbone.
Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display.
Sending her up on the top rope. Look out!
All the way to the outside.
When all else fails, sometimes you just have to go the high risk and hopefully high reward route.
Don't do it!
Crashing to the floor.
I mean, there's going to be some second guessing about trying that move again. Golly, that could do permanent damage. And Asuka is stepping up.
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right. Oh, what a leaping stomp.
She's been slowed down yet again.
Yeah, but you have to keep on battling for your team.
Leg lariat with the arm wrench. Very nice.
Ooh, vicious double axe handle. Propped up in the corner. Getting positioned on the top rope.
Uh-oh. This is going to be nasty. Avalanche overhead, belly to belly.
You really have to throw caution to the wind to even...
Oh, duck to clothesline. Turn around. Any combination here. Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. Reverses the pin attempt.
Hold on.
What the?
Why? She could have got him. Here's the tag. Up top. Aided cross body on the mark. Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Naomi, look at the afterglow combination. Ooh.
Overhand right lands.
And that stops whatever Dawn intended.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Up and down. What a slam.
Oh, my. Down with authority.
To pick up speed and a big kick to the side of the face. Big impact.
Gut-wrench suplex.
Making it look easy.
Oh, clothesline.
Drop kick. Beautiful. She tags her partner into the action. Picking up speed. Nice somersault senton.
Quick thinking from Naomi. Oh, spike face first.
Belly to back suplex. No! Kick to the spine. Spiked with a Michinoku driver. Ooh, vicious double axe handle. Striking connecting with the axe kick. Leading her into the corner now.
Trading counters here.
Setting her up here.
Big right hand finds the mark. Plotting something painful. Huge overhead belly to belly from the ropes.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious. Nasty stop of the arm. Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi.
Yeah, Naomi needs to reassess her strategy. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Arm smash out on the stops.
Stomping straight down on the arm.
Boom. Oh, ouch.
Ooh, caught with a knee to the mush.
Natalya just mocking her now.
Naomi left an opening.
Flapjack.
Naomi felt that one big time.
Makes the cover.
Oh, no, the official just got caught in a bad position. Ooh, bullseye.
Oh, my goodness. There it is. Reversal. Caught with a lariat. Natalya comes in off the tag. Working on their arm.
Oh, how about a punch?
Oh, look at this wicked striking ability.
Barbarian strikes.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Rocket launcher.
Ooh, stomp to the back and make it twice. Ouch.
Oh, that'll give you whiplash.
Off the ropes. Brutal knee to the side of the face.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
Yeah, aggressive tactics are helping the team. Vicious backbreaker.
Jumping stop to the gut.
Into a dragon screw leg whip.
And an answer from her. Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Drop by the enziguri.
Oh. That will keep Dawn at bay.
Oh, man. Up and
wheelbarrow face buster.
Man. Ooh, getting cooked out by surprise.
Retaliated with a head-turning clothesline.
Dawn with a nice turnaround.
Inverted face lock into an elbow drop. Dawn can taste it now.
Kneecap goes right into the face to halt the attack.
Pad scouted. Now can capitalize.
Asuka even more determined than ever now.
For the win! Oh my God, what a shocker! Able to somehow power out at two. She counters it.
Ooh.
And that stops whatever Dawn intended.
Uh-oh. High angle belly-to-back suplex.
Into the pin. Could be over for Dawn. Still only got one.
Amazing effort by her.
propped up in the corner. Dawn with a nice turnaround. Boom! Bicycle knee strike.
Oh, on the jaw.
Caught that and reversed it. Wow, what a strike to the back.
Strong forearm.
Partner gets tagged in.
Here comes your partner.
Oh, toss across.
Right into a drop. The elbow to the arm.
That's how you wear down your opponent. Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Oh! And she reversed it.
Hit with the knee. Jeez.
She wants it one more time.
And that was an effective attack, guys.
There won't be any coming back for Asuka now.
Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
And from the clutches of defeat, Asuka reached deep into the caverns for that kick.
Uh-oh. A slingshot cross body.
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Corkscrew senton. And staying with it into the cover. Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Stops the incoming attack with a knee to the face.
Oh, timely counter by Natalya. Man, what timing on that counter.
Ooh, man.
An overbearing amount of offense against Naomi here.
Naomi needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Gets caught by the hip attack. And Asuka gets stopped in her tracks.
She's trying one more time.
Will that punch her ticket towards victory?
Cover!
Here are your winners. The Spider-Woman, Isla Dawn, and Alba Fire.
Despite the clearly evident tension, this unholy trio has scored a dominant victory.
I don't know, Cole. They might have won the match, but these witches don't look like they're stirring the same cauldron.
That was amazing! We showed the world we're not just a coven, we're a team.
Is that what we showed the world?
Because it looks to me like once again you have made yourself the centre of attention with that ridiculous bargain bin Halloween costume.
What is with you, Isla? You told me to fit in. That's what I'm doing.
By dressing is a bad freaking pun. Sandwich. Ha ha. The people in that arena, our opponents, mutiny? Not a soul among them were laughing with us. They were laughing at us.
Good. That's what they were supposed to be doing. Isn't a big part of magic whimsy and laughter and joy? You're more than pointy hats and black cloaks.
And that's the problem. You're more concerned with image than action.
You said you believe in magic. It's not about playing dress up and acting like a fool.
Okay, fine. Then I'll stop pretending and try to do magic for real. Enchanting your opponents, cursing titles. If you can do it, I can too.
You're going to cast the spell? A real, actual spell?
Yes. Yes, I am. If you won't use your magic against Mutiny, then I'll do it myself. And when I'm finished, I'll have made sure Mutiny stays far away from SmackDown. Do you guys know where one might go to cast a spell?
We do have a place.
This seems like a bad idea, but if it gets you out of our hair, I'm all for it.
You can do this. In shadows deep, while cauldron brews, I cast a wicked spell for use. From Mutiny's fight, we shall be free, protected by my sorcery. By spell and rhyme, protection spun. For Mutiny, the joke's begun. SmackDown safe, there led astray, delayed by paths that twist and sway. See? Magic! I knew it couldn't be that hard.
This is nothing. One time in Wisconsin, nearly everyone missed the show due to a snowstorm. They put R-Truth in charge for the night, and he wouldn't stop talking about seeing eye people for blind dogs.
Ah, classic R-Truth. Hilarious.
You think animals with disabilities is something to joke about?
No, not at all. So, catering was pretty good today, huh?
Yeah, not bad. They didn't overcook the roast beef like usual.
Yeah, totally.
It's so quiet around here, it's kind of eerie.
I know, right? I'm gonna go check if there are any updates on the flight situation.
Didn't you just check?
Yeah, but who knows what could have changed in the last 1 minute and 37 seconds since we've been talking. Not that I'm keeping track of how long this not at all awkward conversation has been going on.
Remind me when you get back to tell you about this hilarious thing my cat did. I even have a video.
Yeah. That sounds great. I'll be right back. Promise.
Okay, well, I'll get the cat video all queued up. Actually, it's 5 separate videos, but if you skip any or watch them out of order, it won't make any sense.
Ooh, I think I just felt my phone vibrate. Could be an update. We'll pick this up later, okay?
I'll be here. Because of travel delays, we have one half of the Unity Champions as the sole member of the SmackDown roster standing against who knows how many members of Mutiny.
I respect the gumption of standing up against the odds, but there's a thin line between courage and self-destruction.
If there's one thing we know about this woman, it's that she doesn't quit.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
And an elbow drop to the arm.
Axe kick.
Arm system. Look at these vicious kicks to the jaw.
Just going all out with every blow.
Setting it up.
Boom! Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
Leaning her into the corner now. Just non-stop blows.
Big shot to the chest. Big plans in mind from this superstar. That is a lot of distance to cover. There is no way, coast to coast.
That was totally insane. What courage to make that flight.
Piercing knee decimates the face.
Ooh, vicious double axe handle.
She continues on and on with this assault.
Yeah, she is not letting up at all.
First one missed, second one didn't.
Effective. Oh my gosh!
And after that shot to the knee, what could be next?
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Just like that, she turned it around. Delivers an axe handle. Clothesline. Going up to the top now.
To the sky. And stayed one step ahead.
Sharp knee.
Boom, right the button.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
Sent into the corner.
Getting lifted to the top rope.
Oh, my God, all the way to the floor.
That move up from the top.
Look out below.
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Lands the crossbody. Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
She's looking to go top rope here.
From the top, diving senton!
And it can all be over for Henley.
Cover! 2 count. And that ends the gauntlet for Fallon Henley. She's out of the match.
Out they go, but we still have 3 more superstars chomping at the bit to win this gauntlet match. Next in the gauntlet is Mi Chin. This should be interesting. Keeping your wits about you is one of the most important things you can do when you're trying to run the gauntlet.
Oh, ouch! Nasty roundhouse kick.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Stomp to the leg.
Watch the educated hands and feet.
Black out.
Setting it up. Boom.
Man.
If this lands, it might be all over.
Samoan driver.
Harlem sidekick.
Cross body.
Michin has lost any momentum here.
Michin trying to withstand this urge.
Cross body.
Cinches up the arm and a vicious kicks to the jaw.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
As Michin in her grip, and that can keep Michin down. Cover.
Michin just got eliminated from the gauntlet.
And now with just 2 more entrants to go in this gauntlet, anything can happen.
Now we've got Wes Lee jumping into this gauntlet.
These 2 competitors hoping to represent the SmackDown locker room well tonight.
Well, the best way for them to do that, Cole, is to put on a show.
Running Meteora.
Neck is trapped.
Neckbot suplex.
Nice somersault senton.
Crossbody.
That's a no-good driver.
Off the rope. The run-in senton. Crushing impact. Looking for an early pin. Kicks out.
Just not enough damage done yet, Cole. We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
And the momentum's clearly against Wes now.
Can Wes recover from this adversity?
As we'll set up in the corner of the ring.
Ooh, what a clothesline. Back elbow, and then a forearm.
Up into the fireman's carry.
And bang.
Jack.
Once more, setting it up. Wesley is in serious danger. Cover!
It's all over for Wesley. No match for the gauntlet.
It's been insane since the opening bell, but we're not done yet. We've got 1 more contest to go. Well, Lash Legend seems excited to get into this gauntlet match.
Line. Oh, man. Look at this.
Snap suplex.
That unraveled on Lash.
First one missed. Second one didn't. Effective. Oh, my gosh. Terminating knee smash. Pow, what a shot. And she's set right into that corner. Oh, my!
Oh, look at this.
So ruthless.
Going for the early pin here. She's able to kick out before the refs count.
Love the confidence, but it's a little early for that.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
No.
Setting it up.
Thunderous clothesline. Putting her in a dangerous position.
What a reversal by Lash.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Golly, incredible axe kick.
It knew what was coming there. A roundhouse kick. Oh my God, what a crossbody.
Legend sidesteps out of that.
Choke slam!
Landed.
The cover for the win. She kicks out at one.
Impressive to not even allow a toque.
Here's the cover. Hook of the leg. Wait a minute.
Wait. Feet on the ropes.
She just shot.
Oh, look at this. How pretty is this?
Backpack face buster. No doubt Legend ended this.
And she's returning fight. Oh, look at this. Is it enough, guys? Is it enough to get back in this match?
Wow.
So far, so good.
Incredible standing corkscrew moonsault. Wow. 2. Another victory, but how much longer can the only member of the SmackDown roster in attendance go?
It looks like Lash Legend is calling for more reinforcements.
Who turned out the lights?
It's Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
Where the hell did they come from?
That's what Lash would like to know.
They couldn't have arrived at a better moment.
Lash Legend wants no part of the Unholy Alliance.
What are they doing now, guys?
That is some kind of witchy voodoo. It's creeping me out.
Nonetheless, I'm getting word that SmackDown's roster has arrived at the arena, and Mutiny is getting the hell out of here.
I don't know if Isla and Alba showing up to protect their friend out of the blue is magic or coincidence, but they've ended Mutiny's attack.
Do you really think I did magic?
I think magic works in unpredictable ways. You tried to cast a spell to keep the SmackDown locker room safe from Mutiny.
And the SmackDown locker room got delayed long enough that Mutiny couldn't attack.
At least, they couldn't attack anyone but you.
Oh, whether it worked or not, you were messing around with forces that you don't understand.
I know. I looked silly, I didn't scare off Mutiny, and nothing really changed.
I'm not going to say we disagree, but...
You might have a touch of magic in you.
Thanks. Just, can you tell me one thing? When you appeared in the ring, was that just special effects, or was it magic?
I'd rather do that handshake again than tell you.
Okay, I'll take that. Let's do it.
Sorry, we can't right now. Michael Cole told us he's got 5 hilarious cat videos to show us.
All right, lay it on us. Did you and the witches really cast a magic spell?
Damn! I owe my partner here $5.
That she does.
I didn't think you were the type who believed in supernatural stuff, punk.
Come on. I've been on ghost hunts for WWE, not to mention this house I remodeled once that had the eeriest feeling on the 3rd floor.
She's still dodging the question, though. All that time with Isla and Alba, the weird flight delay, was it real?
A witch never reveals her secrets, boys.
Well, one thing was real. that beatdown you put on Mutiny.
Yeah, you really held down the fort and put them in their place. Good job.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Attacking the body.
A reversal. Well scouted.
There it is. Snap suplex. Picking up speed off the rope. Hip drop to the gut.
Setting it up. Boom!
Harlem sidekick.
Arms trap.
Precision strikes. An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked.
For a back kick.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
He's got to be eyeing his corner, hoping he can regroup on the apron.
Splash in the corner. Wow.
Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Ooh, vicious double axe handle. Ooh. Picking up speed off the rope.
Oh, hip drop to the gut.
Looks to their partner and tags out.
He answers right back.
And that could be the first step towards Lexus gaining control.
Looks like he shook the cobwebs and he's turning it around.
Producing a trampling.
Ooh, man, what a hit.
Pop right in the stomach creates the separation.
Every counter being answered with another.
Boom, DDT.
He makes the tag here.
Crossbody.
There's the tag. And just when he needed it most, he got the tag.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn. Wait, what? Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure. I wanted a main event WrestleMania. But that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change. A legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world. But once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bayley on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. I managed to delay the entire SmackDown roster from getting to the building on time, leaving you to fight all alone. And you thought it was magic? Don't be ridiculous. You two used to train together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go open up a gym. Early retirement. This is your chance to get out before someone gets hurt. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. We were the walking wounded for a while there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other compensate for what we were missing.
So you figured out how to get by?
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey, we haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made that move because he was scared of me and my partner. You know, the team that beat you and your better half.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here. And we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. Not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion, inspiration to current champ Trick Williams and the real architect of NXT.
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion? That's me. And architect of NXT? Punk is slapping my legacy in the face.
So, this is about your pride getting hurt. And I thought you were actually here to fight for WWE, not just patch up your bruised ego.
Why can't it be both? I'll tell you what, I'm heading to NXT to put on a show and remind everyone who laid the first brick. We need that kind of fire and history in our corner at Survivor Series. I've got the plan and the passion. Let me bring that fight to the best of 3 series.
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll still be committed after you've gone and made your point at NXT?
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon. And I might be fighting my battles, but I'll also be winning us the war. So what do you say?
I sure wouldn't mind seeing that personal fire turn into something we could all use to burn Mutiny down at Survivor Series.
Perfect. I'll head to NXT to turn up the heat. I want Punk to know that I'm the architect of Mutiny's collapse.
I'll be watching.
Well, if it isn't the NXT Mutiny Welcoming Committee. Where's my gift basket, KO?
What are you doing here, Seth? This isn't gonna turn out well for you.
Relax. I just thought Mutiny could use a history lesson. I'm the first ever NXT champion. I even have my original championship belt to prove it.
That old thing. We've moved on, Seth. Clinging to the past doesn't change where NXT is headed now.
It's not about clinging to the past. It's about setting things right. Mutiny might be trying to rewrite history, but this belt and what I built here can't be erased. I started this brand, and if necessary, I can end what Punk's turned it into.
End it? We're already way more than you can handle, and we're getting stronger every day.
Stronger? No. Bigger? Yes. Mutiny's bloated. But I'm not worried about the extra bulk you've added. It's the quality that counts, and Mutiny is sorely lacking.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sure Punk would be more than happy to let you take on our current NXT champion, Trick Williams. The new and improved versus the old and removed.
Cute. But why stop there? See, Mutiny thinks small. I think big. Me against Trick. Both of our championships suspended above the ring in a ladder match.
Fine, but you just made a huge mistake.
Did I, Kev? Or maybe you did. Because now I will climb that ladder and remind everyone about the real NXT that I built.
And we're underway in a ladder match for 2 belts and a control over the history of NXT.
Seth needs to prove that you can't just rewrite the record books without a fight. Trick Williams might be Punk's vision for NXT, but Rollins is poised to show that he is not easily forgotten.
It's a clash of eras, Corey. Past versus present to shape the future. Tonight could redefine NXT's trajectory.
Wow. Big kick right to the gut.
Bang! He finds a counter.
One arm hooked. Face first. Driven down. Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch.
Rollins setting up here.
Small package driver. Getting him right into the corner. Brutality.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
The champion looking slightly rocked now.
Yeah, and there is no questioning Seth's motives after that move.
Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
And Rollins cannot be stopped.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. He quickly slides into the ring.
Shot to the midsection connects.
Scoop slam from behind. An inverted scoop slam. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right to the face.
My God.
Oh, man.
Ooh. Going outside. What's he got planned here? Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Oh, getting knocked around by the ladder. He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds.
Boom, utilizing the unforgiving steel of the ladder. Unpacks a well-placed punch.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Oh, the ladder finds the mark. Going to be tough to bounce back from that one.
Single leg drop kick caught him. That last attack really took a toll on the champ.
Yeah, the effects of this ladder match are not going to go away.
The champ is down, and Seth's got a clear opportunity.
He's going to do it. He's climbing the ladder.
It's CM Punk. Where the hell did he come from?
And he's got handcuffs.
Punk wasn't content to just stand by and watch.
To borrow a phrase, business just picked up.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh, the architect is handcuffed to that ladder. He has no chance to win this match now.
Punk had a plan for this match all along.
This is hard to watch.
If Seth came down here to Mutiny's home base looking for a fair fight, he's a fool.
A fool who can only look on helplessly
as Trick Williams is about to walk away with Seth Rollins' original NXT Championship.
I can't believe this.
And there it is. Trick Williams has grabbed the belts in a match where Rollins was outnumbered.
This isn't a victory to be proud of.
The record books won't show how, only who. And tonight, it was all NXT champion Trick Williams.
This is a sad night for the history of NXT.
Let me talk to you, Seth. Look at you, walking back in here to Raw with nothing but a story to tell. You're lucky all you lost was your old belt down there in NXT.
It's not just about the belt. Mutiny is running wild, and nobody's stopping them. They're tearing apart everything I built.
Hey, you know, you're not the only one with fond memories of NXT, man. Everything I've achieved, it basically started there. And I get it, man. It's tough watching Mutiny destroy everything like they are.
Especially when the board seems more than happy to wait until Survivor Series and hope for the best.
Right? It's like they're a bunch of dummies just watching a ship sink and hoping it'll suddenly start floating by itself.
I'm not willing to let this place and my legacy disappear.
Well, charging in head first didn't exactly pan out last time, did it? Maybe you need a new strategy. And some help.
Maybe I do.
Let's make sure you understand that I'm telling you the man they call the megastar's willing to have your back in this fight, right?
Yes.
All right, good. And don't you mean... yeah?
I mean, yes. But let's do it.
Okay, then let's show Mutiny whose game this is.
Seth Rollins is surely still stinging from that loss against Trick Williams.
Absolutely, Michael. Seth's not one to forget a betrayal. And being handcuffed to that ladder, I'm sure he's looking to dish out some payback, title on the line, or not.
And we'll see if LA Knight can help him do just that. I've heard he's equally fired up about Mutiny's antics.
Knee right to the face!
Oh, man.
Using the elbow as a weapon. Oh, my goodness. There's the... oh, the knee drop connects. And it's Ciampa having to endure some bad intentions there.
Yeah, Rollins not allowing himself to be held down.
Oh, nothing fancy here.
Instant victory! Turning it around here.
I don't know why he just called off the pin attempt.
Hopefully he has a strategy.
Oh, man. Good grief.
Turn your lights out.
Ciampa getting dismantled here.
Ciampa has to weather a storm here.
Single underhook.
Face buster. Placed him in the corner here. And taken out by the double team.
For the record, Saxton, you and I would never have that kind of chemistry.
Hey, I'd be a great teammate.
I've seen you trip over your own left foot. No thank you.
Burning hammer. gets the tag.
Drop kick hits the mark. Oh, this can end it right here. Here it comes. Ooh, well measured. Pop up their opponent into reverse power slam. Wow.
Ooh, he fends that off.
And now placed in the corner.
Gargano gets reversed.
Up across the shoulders. Here we go. Oh my God, burning hammer.
Gargano struggling a bit there to manifest some better defense.
Yeah, that right there was Knight's smash mouth style we always talk about.
Momentum moving toward Knight's corner.
Yeah, Knight's smash mouth style is on display.
And follows it up with a discus clothesline. Oh, and it's reversed.
Gargano isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Yeah, Gargano able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will he also gain command of this match?
Sweeps the legs. Crushing double stop.
Oh my gosh!
Now down into the cover. Shoulders up.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
And this rights and lefts being delivered. The discus clothesline. Ooh. There's Gargano with a counter.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Oh, he flips that around. His tag team is just tremendous, working together, double teams.
And it's about to get worse. Oh, draping double axe handle.
The communication between these two is evident by that move. Face buster. Seth.
Uh-oh.
Head and shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
Quick shoulder up.
At this point in the match, I'm not surprised.
Nice rolling savant kick. Now her warrior style.
And Gargano gets beat to the punch. Got him where he wants him. Up and vintage Falcon Arrow. Super kick. Good night. Johnny Gargano looks like he's really struggling under this pressure.
He's as good as finished.
Yeah, this is trouble. Can only hold on for so long now.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Instead, what a German suplex.
And oh my God, what a
Right to the jaw. An unprotected shot to the head. Those could add up.
Oh, here you go. Johnny Gargano's down. Could this be the end? An exhausting match, but a victory he'll savor forever.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight have done it. A little payback, a tremendous victory, and possibly the start of a powerful new alliance.
Now tell me that wasn't the sweetest taste of payback. Man, shoot 'em up, spit 'em out, flushed 'em down the toilet. You know how we do it. Yeah!
You're right. You reminded me of my Shield days. Always ready to throw down, always having each other's backs. There's nothing like it.
Then why'd you guys ever hang up those vests?
Long story. But maybe it's time we break them back out. Interested?
At reforming the Shield? Yes.
Don't you mean, yeah?
Well then, yeah. And first order of business, I'll tell you what, let's go down to Orlando, march right in, Shield style, and get your original NXT belt back.
Yeah.
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 Yeah! Wait a minute. The Shield was a trio. Don't we need another guy?
You were talking to the architect. You don't think I already have someone in mind?
We'll have to see if CM Punk has any more tricks up his sleeve in this high-stakes match.
Or if he's even daring enough to try them now that Seth has brought back the Shield. It's a whole different ballgame when those tactical vests come out.
Exactly, Corey. Seth's reformed something from the past to reclaim something from the past. Hopefully reshaping Mutiny's hold on WWE's future.
Right to the face.
Pick up your teeth in the front row.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Has him set up in the corner of the ring. Drops a knee. When you see a unit as aligned as they are, it's really incredible. Super kick! There's the tag. There's the tag. I don't think this is going to be good, Corey.
Oh, right in the face. He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two. Set up for the impressive leg sweep.
Nicely done.
Pop up here.
Into a reverse power slam? Wow.
Both superstars countering one move after another. Put into the corner. What could be next?
That's a good tag.
Big hammer connects.
That was that chemistry you cannot teach. That's a tag.
Tag made. Oh my God! They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
Stalking their opponent. What are they going to do here? Oh, knee right to the face.
Big time knee. Lariat combo. There's the tag.
Tag made. Oh, right to the gut.
Man, oh man.
Talk about being on the same page. They were in the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Got him in the corner now.
Stop!
Right across the spine.
Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one.
And follows up with a discus clothesline.
Measured up nicely.
Fist drop.
Tag made. Oh, and a kick. Right to the midsection. Nice takedown, stack for the pin.
Countered into a new cover. He's changing his mind, going for something different now.
What a shot. KO avoids the attack.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Tag. Double whip coming. Uh-oh. Oh, my God. Hooked up. DDT.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Take it over. Go for the win. Reverse the leverage and into a pin.
Shoulder up. I can't believe this match is going to continue.
He kicked out. He actually kicked out.
What uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Catches an uppercut. Lifts their opponent's legs.
Alley-oop. Hey, fella, you ready?
Uh-oh.
Crucial counter there. Double knee face breaker.
That's a tie.
A knee drop delivered.
So precise. He didn't need that eyebrow anyway. Oh!
Caught him.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Pedigree.
Follows up. Shoulders down. 2. Kicks out.
I mean, you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Look to the gut by Rollins. Is in some serious trouble.
Oh, constant pressure being kept on Braun.
Braun's on the rock.
And Seth. This one's for the match. And that will end it.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins, LA Knights, and the Celtic Warrior Sheamus.
A huge win and an even bigger reminder to all of Mutiny why the Shield was such a dominant force.
Some of the faces may have changed, but the results have not. This new Shield is just as formidable, and Mutiny is left wondering what just happened.
So I guess congratulations are in order. Seth Rollins, LA Knight, Sheamus, the new Shield, or whatever you're calling yourselves. You got one over on Mutiny. Big deal. And Seth got his precious belt back. I'm a man of my word after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because in the grand scheme of things, what did you really win? A piece of leather and metal? Bravo. You walked out with the same thing you walked in with 2 weeks ago. Just a little ego boost to carry around. So, good job. But that's all you have, Seth. An old dusty prop. Because I will never recognize you as the first NXT champion. You and your gaudy sequin suits are an embarrassment and the antithesis of everything Mutiny stands for. You might have won a battle, but you're far from winning the war. Mutiny isn't just about titles or recognitions. It's about changing the landscape. So enjoy your little victory, because next time, we won't be playing games. Mutiny is here to stay, and we're just getting started.
Man, reforming the Shield with LA Knight and Sheamus? For once, Punk got hit with something he didn't see coming.
About time. And you know he was steamed when you walked out with your title, Seth.
Punk can say what he wants about me leaving with the same belt, but we did more than that. We showed them we're not backing down. And now, we've got 2 more warriors in this fight. LA Knight and Sheamus are fired up and ready to take Mutiny on.
That's what I like to hear. More allies means more firepower.
The Architect strikes again with a winning strategy.
Let's hope so. We need to make sure we come out on top at Survivor Series. What's our next move?
I'm heading to SmackDown to fill out the rest of the team for the Best of 3 series.
Sounds good. I've certainly got an opinion, but it's your call.
Understood.
Hey there. I was going to give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bayley was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bayley don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bayley as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bayley all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bayley's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bayley back home to WWE, you're not just on our Survivor Series team. You're the linchpin.
Linchpin. I'm the punter around these parts. That's gimmick infringement.
If you're gonna steal, steal from the best.
Flattery will get you everywhere. All right, let's see if I can get my old pal's attention.
Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to get Mutiny talking.
Everyone knows her history with Nia Jax. It was after one of their exchanges that the man became the man. This will get everyone talking.
There's more on Becky's mind than beating Nia. Take a look at how she's moving differently in there. There's something familiar about it.
Oof.
Oh, this, what a headbutt.
Becky just mocking her now. Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Timely reversal on Lynch.
One counter met by another.
Nia avoids contact.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Becky Lynch, hammerlock.
Into the reverse DDT. Oh, what a DDT.
And for the moment, Jax gets knocked down a peg.
Some dominant offense there from the one and only man.
Waistlock. Lynch right on target there.
Stepping up to the challenge once again. Nia with the fireman's carry.
And a front slam.
Boom. Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
Oh, what an uppercut. Jarring.
And this one might be headed ringside. Whip back into the ring.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Wow, systematic attack on the arm from Becky. Kick to the gut. Uh-oh. Look out. Rose plant.
Lynch got all of her.
Oh, this could be over.
2. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bailey probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bailey's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bailey. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion. This week, we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me!
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bailey walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bailey. The real Bailey. My Bailey. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is. Do you remember Bailey? Do you? You're a force of nature. You built damage control from nothing into one of the most dominant factions in WWE and kept them there for 2 years. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff, that's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
Becky Lynch invited Bayley to the ring, and it seems Bayley accepted.
I didn't think she would actually show. Look out! Kairi Sane from behind.
This was a setup.
Becky was distracted. Now Kairi's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control.
It's about damn time.
No, Kairi's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kairi Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bayley, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh to sell her. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope.
What's she looking for under the ring?
Shades of the old EC Dub as a kendo stick is introduced to the proceedings.
Half kick right on point.
We're getting a little too close for my comfort, guys. Lands an elbow. Hey, that's my water bottle.
Don't worry about that now. Just get out of the way, Saxton.
No, you know what? Stay right there, Saxton.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Fisherman suplex.
Steps right into them.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Yeah, as Becky's trademark brashness continues to serve her well in this one.
Whoa! Just macerating the opposition with those steps. I don't know what she has planned with that kendo stick.
These are the kind of attacks that completely throw off your equilibrium.
This doesn't even look like trying to win a match anymore. This looks like trying to end someone's career.
Sane has lost any sense of command in this one.
Yeah, Lynch is appearing unstoppable.
What a counter!
Kairi finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
This could be a good chance for Sane to get some distance and rethink things.
Right into a drop. The elbow to the arm. Oh, look at Becky. Manhandle slam.
Will that sew this up for Becky?
Becky Lynch got it locked in. Submission move.
That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kairi Sane's attack and
Becky, Becky, Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I did build damage control from the ground up, and then they fell apart without me. Just like the horsewomen fell apart without me. It must drive you crazy that everything I touch turns to gold, while every professional relationship you've ever had falls to dust. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tune since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky, but I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
Are you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bayley out of whatever poison daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT. I'm pretty sure you're walking into a trap.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
Given the rumor that you put a hex on an entire arena to lock yourself up with half of Mutiny's roster and survive to tell the tale, I feel like your arrival might cause more trouble than it solves.
I mean, it didn't go exactly as planned, but it was pretty good for a first attempt.
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series. But no.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever. I need to do this alone.
The mind games are over and the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years of animosity.
Bayley cast her lot with Mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the light.
If Becky Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bayley after everything we've seen, she's going to need the luck of the Irish.
Looking to turn this around, and there it is, into a headlock.
Moves into a hammerlock to maintain control. Controlling the head and moving into a chinlock.
Good transition into the armbar.
What an arm drag.
Got a forearm.
Oh, they're just punishing their opponent now.
Face first with a waistlock takedown. The usually prepared Bayley didn't look like she was expecting that move.
And that unrelenting drive of Becky just paid off.
A quick reversal from her.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense.
Wards that off. What a response. Intercepted by the man.
Lynch looking to secure. Bayley has been compromised on this trap, but she gets away.
Uncorks a thunderous chop.
Keep your eyes on the role model. And there's a corner explode.
Bayley down into the pin. This could do it. She fights her shoulder up before one.
Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out.
My goodness, did you hear that chop?
Becky holds her off. What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Boom, what an uppercut.
Jarring. Becky Lynch looking for it. Manhandle slam. Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs?
There's two. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
That right there is why Bayley is a role model. Resilience, intestinal fortitude. Some could say Bayley never stops fighting.
And Becky Lynch is fuming. She did all that work and still it wasn't enough. What a slam. Michinoku driver.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out. Thrown to the outside. Precarious position for the opposition. Perched on the ropes.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Now looking to do battle right here in front of us. And she slides her back to the mat. Whack! Oh, God.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
Schoolboy. Wait, no!
Into a powerbomb! And Bayley is being humbled here.
The man is just going off on Bayley.
Into a reverse DDT. Great move.
Lynch has Bayley right where she wants her. Oh, man.
Becky Lynch, manhandle slam. Can that finish Bayley?
Two. Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on. Come on, Bayley. Shake my hand. Come on. This isn't who you are. Please,
She's
Bayley.
going to do it.
Bayley's coming home.
Never. Never.
Damage control? What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bayley was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky, this is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing. Mending fences. And so I did. With my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight. Because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friend she just lost forever.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bailey away from mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky.
Don't get down on yourself, babe. You beat Bailey on Mutiny's home turf. That's sure to cause some internal drama.
I suppose so. But beating Bailey was never the point. I thought I could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bailey. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this, and now mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us, but it wasn't one for Bailey either.
I know we have the hottest couple in WWE, but Mutiny did reunite Damage Control.
Most of Damage Control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bailey we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside mutiny? This is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
I don't know about anyone else, but I want those Unity titles out of Mutiny's hands.
Agreed. Think you two can get them this time?
We missed out on them once. We are not letting that happen again.
Definitely.
Good. And let's keep our alliance quiet for now. No need to give Punk any more information than we have to.
So you're saying keep our mouths shut and let our fists do the talking?
I suppose I can do that.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Neither. Seth and I want a shot at those Unity titles, and you're going to make it happen.
Again? These titles are becoming an obsession for you two.
Doing everything we can to fight Mutiny should be the obsession of every single member of WWE.
Understood. But CM Punk is not about to hand out title shots, especially to a team from our side who already blew their chance.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way Tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Punk thinks he's gonna wear us down. Those titles are ours. We're going to finish what we started.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't...
Becky Lynch!
Becky has opened up an opportunity.
She was close to the end there.
She's still as determined as ever. Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
open show out.
Oh, right to the back of the neck.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to try to come back from a move like that.
Wait, shoulders down. Is it enough? And he easily stops the ref's count.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
And that definitely made solid impact. A back suplex. Gets hooked in that position.
Elevation. Nothing fancy about that. Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Then meet
Schoolboy applied to pick this one up. Schoolboy, shoulders down. Win.
Fez press. Fez press. Fez press.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Russian leg sweep. And right into the pin. Uh-oh. Kicks out of the pinfall attempt.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out. Single underhook.
Face buster. Shoulders down. Going for the cover.
Going for the cover here.
She's pumping herself up. Reaching out for that fourth together.
And the victory.
Here are your winners. The team of Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and...
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's planning something? He probably is. But I've been beating odds since I laced up my boots. He's just another chapter in my story.
We are not going to let him shake us, whatever he tries. This is about more than titles. It's about legacy.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before. And I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. Keep the place clean so we can mop up the ring with them.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
And finishing up high.
You could get hit by a car in the parking lot. Or you can take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window.
Oh, man, what a strike! Ah, what a neck breaker.
Oh, unique offense. Man. Kick to the gut. Oh, sit out jawbreaker.
Eating through a straw for a week.
Bounced off the trunk of that car. Now what is he? Oh, my.
Is somebody going to stop this?
Oh, he may have a broken hand.
There's no mercy.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Oh, my God. Hope they paid extra for the insurance.
All sorts of danger looming as this fight continues in the parking lot.
Oh,
You felt that.
Able to make a timely escape.
Oh, strong impact.
Tony is completely out of sorts here.
Uh-oh. Reversal. And that turns things around.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Lifting them up.
There's the go to sleep.
Beating down with a shot.
No official needed here as it looks...
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more. Across the neck.
Oof. Oh, stiff punch.
Ah, gets cracked by the overhand. Tossed around like a rag doll.
Just discarded the champ like a chump.
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Texas King, kick to the gut. And we know what's next. It's the coronation.
That's it. The title's going nowhere. Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
I think there is still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall. Saw it coming. It counters it. Our champion is getting rocked a little.
Yeah, Becky delivering the pain. Boom!
He puts him into the corner. And he retaliates.
She escapes the attack.
What an uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
And he got there. He made the tag. Ah, look at this.
Oh, shoulder, elbow, all affected with that.
left an opening for the counter. She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Laid out Lexus. Try saying that 5 times fast. And now Punk's stepping in? So, a perfect pair pins a Punk when a Punk pounces into play.
Huh, precisely. And since Punk's the one we want to pummel, let's have the GMs make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, we've got 1 episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the 2 of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
I'm thinking we head straight into that ring and face them down. No tricks, no schemes. Show everyone that unlike Punk and Mutiny, we're not afraid of a fair fight.
Yes, straight to the point, face to face, no fear. Let's do it.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed?
Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focus as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk, I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB. You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
CM Punk has heard enough.
How predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite. And we'll be happy to put all four of you down.
Mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxton. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds. Williams is in a jam here.
Planted face first.
Putting those educated feet to good use.
And finishing up high.
Kick after kick after kick. And a roundhouse. Trick getting worked on right now.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
Connecting on the DDT. And if this is sink or swim, Williams clearly just did the latter.
If I were him, Cole, I'd be looking for the tag right about now. You got to know when to get your bearings in a tag match.
Kick to the gut. Oh, sit-out jawbreaker.
Eating through a straw for a week.
What a punch.
And it's really hard to watch him just be pummeled like this.
He could really use some well-timed offense here.
Flurry of wicked strikes.
Stomping. Ouch.
Oh, he goes low.
You're not cheating, you're not trying.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Ooh, jarring right hand.
Somersault look prettier. Here we go. Cover. There's two. Kicking out in time.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Lifting them up.
There's the go to sleep. Trick got caught with all of it. Going for the win. Not letting up.
Meanwhile, we have Perez.
Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star.
And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy.
That will end it.
Here are your winners. Indestructible, the Spider-Woman, Seth Rollins, and Becky Lynch.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutant.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm feeling good about our chances. After we called Mutiny out and beat the hell out of Punk's hand-selected crew, there's no way they're feeling confident walking into tonight.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We do have a very powerful shield we could use. Sheamus and LA Knight are ready to answer the call. Either one of them comes walking down the aisle instead of me, KO won't know what to do.
I think this is a genius idea, Seth. We hit Mutiny with the last-minute replacement. There's no way KO will be ready. Let's go with LA Knight. Yeah!
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
Speaking of their shenanigans, I've heard from Dakota Kai. Damage Control definitely has something in the works for the EO match, but she's not sure what.
I'll watch your 6. We can't trust anyone.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Kick to the stomach.
Fed's chop echoing through the arena.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Hooked up. Fisherman suplex.
Lynch letting her opponent know who's in charge.
Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
And Io had no answer there for her opponent.
And Becky did more than just raise the bar there.
What a headbutt. Vicious. Io can't seem to gain the upper hand here.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
German suplex released. Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's gonna be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were training together, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
He's making his way to ringside now. Pop up here.
Into a reverse power slam? Wow.
Looks like he just got rocked there.
LA Knight backing up that talk with some masterful in-ring work. Oh, a cheap shot right above the eye.
Knight has become relentless.
Attack after attack from a determined LA Knight. Clothesline. Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Drop kick.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
LA Knight.
LA Knight with the BFT. LA Knight with a big-time move. Kevin Owens just powering out of that pinfall. This match is far from over.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches.
Hoisted up across the shoulders into the torture rack submission.
And right away into the pin. 2 count. It's over. LA Knight is your winner.
Here is your winner,
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event now.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible, but I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bailey in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast. And, oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Oh, my God.
Superhuman power. He's in a bad position. Will it get countered? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Neckbreaker.
Whoa.
Kick to the gut. Oh, sit out breaker.
Eating through a straw for a week. Bullseye with the drop kick. Judo thrown into a DDT.
Placing her in the corner.
Ooh. Oh!
Boom, what impact!
Got the underhook. Nice standing backbreaker and takedown.
Oh, that hurt.
That'll ring your bell.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Tilt-a-whirl arm drag.
Guys, they're coming dangerously close here. Whoa, and a roundhouse to cap it off.
Night-night.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Huge big boot.
DDT!
Planet. Oh, what a clothesline.
Bang! And Punk gets contested there. Clearing off the announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure. Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
Oh, right into a counter.
A vicious kicks to the gut and a roundhouse.
Got the tag.
Just in time, too.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Landing on top of the skull.
DDT! He's taking control of the proceedings here.
Now he just has to keep it up. Keep the attacks coming.
Got the underhook. Nice standing backbreaker and takedown.
And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
Hurricanrana. Hurricanrana, ay Dios mío.
Might just have the quickness advantage over the champ. That could factor into this in a very big way when push comes to shove. And that might be the start of the momentum swing he needed.
He's trying to seize the opportunity to get back in the match.
Ooh, jarring right hand. Wow, somersault unprettier.
Lifting them up. This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I stopped training with a former partner, in fact. Though, I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I said I was looking for a bit of change. An opportunity to do something like this. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So to my former training partner, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have actually quit that day and found someone else to train with. Because it wasn't the grueling workouts or injuries that made it hard. It was you. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you lost everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
I know I'm not even a part of WWE anymore, so I appreciate you bringing me in. Although, if I'm being honest, I hope to hear from you sooner. Especially since I've been reaching out ever since Survivor Series.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out. Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But I can also be pretty bold. Just like you. I think you can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... if Punk wants to spout nonsense about breaking down barriers, maybe it's time I meet him halfway and open some doors. Even the forbidden ones.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
TBD! I know you expected to see Josie Jane versus Paragon J. Pierce tonight, but there's been a change of plans. This match is now a triple threat.
That was a lot of fun. Thanks for letting me jump in that match, Geneva. Appreciate it.
The most talked about WWE superstar turned free agent who hasn't shown their face in public since epically getting fired at Survivor Series reaches out and asks to be on a TBD show? I can't imagine anything that would get more buzz.
Short of holding your partner's career hostage with a napkin contract?
Touché. So, do you think your plan to take down Mutiny will work?
There's only one way to find out. And if there's anything that will get under my former partner's skin, it's using a bunch of people she used to work with to take her and Punk down. Do you think the indie wrestlers will be game?
Like you said, there's only one way to find out. Good luck.
Well, look who just showed up and put himself into a match.
Josie, Paragon, I didn't come to cause a stir. I came because I respect both of you, and because I need your help. Well, help from you and all of your indie friends in taking down Mutiny.
Listen, Josie and I both did our time at WWE. Great experience, but we moved on. I saw how your time at WWE ended. Not pretty. Go back to MMA. You were successful there. You don't need WWE. You can find a place somewhere else, like we did.
You're not wrong, but this is personal. You saw what my former partner did to me after I brought her in, trusted her. If someone did that to either of you, you would just let it go? In this business, we rely on trust. We have to stick together. With your indie background, you both get that.
He makes a convincing argument, Paragon.
Yeah, he's great at flattery, too. But we already know indie wrestlers are the perfect group to save the future of the business.
So you'll help?
Maybe. But you said you needed more than us, right? It's a fine line with our crew. Respect is earned, not given. You can't just show up, ask Geneva to put you in a match, and then expect everyone to fall in line behind you.
It's one thing to face us in a normal triple threat. You need to prove you're as tough as an indie wrestler.
Let's see if he can hang in a TBD rules match.
Name the time and the place.
Here, now.
But I just wrestled.
So did we. Is that going to be a problem? Did WWE make you soft?
Who do you want to face?
You're not the only paragon in town, Pierce. Let's go. Was that enough to impress you and your indie crew?
You're lucky I'm so motivated to take down Mutiny that I'd let you win.
Hold on. Let me win? Right.
Either way, imagine how the suits at WWE are going to feel when they're rescued by an indie wrestler they let go.
So, you'll help me?
Yeah, me and the rest of the crew. So what's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
Now that's a plan worthy of Paragon J. Pierce. It's not like me to fly under the radar, but I think you're right. Indie wrestlers are perfect for this. No one will suspect a group of former superstars visiting friends or local talent just keeping their heads down. Then, boom.
Exactly. Boom.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe.
What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change of plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God! Is that Chosen?
They've infiltrated the infiltrators.
Indie wrestlers attacking Mutiny. Who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
La Congrajita Loca! These indie invaders are pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bayley and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Josie Jane and Paragon J. Pierce are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time. Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
Counter. He knew just what to do. That'll hurt. DDT. You know there's a lot of animosity built up whenever things head to the parking lot.
Couldn't even wait to get into the building and find a ring. This disdain cannot be contained.
Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut.
Escape that in a hurry.
What a punch!
Sledgehammer right to the gut.
Whoa, using that hammer like this was a track and field event. Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, Punk. Me and my indie friends aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
What a night! What a takeover!
Baron Blade, what are you doing here?
Geneva let it slip what you had planned. No way was I going to miss it, especially not when so many of your indie teammates have passed through BCW. In a way, you could say that BCW infiltrated Mutiny.
You definitely could say that.
You know, I actually used to train here at the PC.
Really?
Yeah, before I founded BCW. Hardly anyone remembers that. Sometimes it feels like I was a whole different person. But enough about me. What about you and Mutiny? Your people versus theirs on SmackDown? Who you taking with you? Mutiny doesn't stand a chance.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
Getting him right into the corner.
Flying shoulder block.
extreme work right here with that display. He averts the offense.
Strong impact from Cold Quinn. In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. That attack made it look like Owens might have picked too big of a fight.
Hard-hitting damage coming from Quinn.
Oh, what a response. And Quinn gets thwarted. Byron, this is what I wish you would do. Go home.
Locked up in the corner. Here's your tag. These two superstars looking to walk across the finish line. Brainbuster! Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum. Oh, not today. Caught by surprise with the DDT.
With a suplex.
Coming in off the tag.
Hooked up.
Driven down.
Boom, what a punch. Bad position for Punk. With control on a suplex.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
And into the corner he goes.
Oh! Strong counter from Punk. What a display of strength here. Ooh! Caught him with an elbow.
All the way to the floor.
And he tosses him back in now. Sent right into the corner. Oh! I think he really felt that one.
Can't say that Pierce didn't come prepared.
There's the tag.
Oh, man.
Shot right to the midsection.
Putting up a united front as this match continues. Uh-oh. There's the backbreaker. And a hammer fist right across the collarbone. It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Rolling elbow. Woo-wee.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Time to go for...
Turns that in his favor. Turning the tables.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
And Quinn gets thwarted. Oh. In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook. Tagged with a punch.
Stomp right on
treading all over their opponent. Now slingshot, guillotine, leg drop. Sent to the corner.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
There's a tag. Double team maneuver on the horizon. Oh, what on earth? Wow, talk about devastation. Oh, yeah, it's on now.
This is a war of wills at this point.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays. Caught with a punch.
Uh-oh. Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack.
Catches a punch. And makes the tag to their partner.
Turns it around. Tag made, fresh partner in. Hoisted up and air raid crash. Ouch. Ooh. Jeez, you might break a neck that way. Ooh. Boom kick. Drop kick. Hits the mark. And she makes the tag. The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Drop kick to the side of the skull.
Owens running into some trouble.
Owens needs to find an opening. Oh, round and round we go.
Nicely done with the head scissors.
Ooh, retaliated with a knee to the face.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Catches the clothesline.
Oh, what a Spanish fly. Great counter. Caught him with an elbow.
All the way to the floor.
Oh, he saw it coming. Oh, great wherewithal there. Hammerlock now. And a lariat. We might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to our table.
She countered that into her own offense. And now thrown back into the ring.
Bayley keeps her away. Got out of there at the perfect time.
Tag made.
Oh, flying forearm on the mark.
He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change. Boom, right across the small of the back. Boom, running FTO plants him.
Nicely done.
Uh-oh, pump handle applied. What's coming next?
Harrison driver. In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Uranagi by Pump. He turns it
into the Anaconda Vice. This one could be over.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Just breaking down the opponent. A completely relentless attack from Quinn.
Yeah, Quinn isn't giving any quarter. Stomp after stomp after stomp. He's able to avoid heavy contact.
And that was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
And there's the tag, Bayley into the ring.
To the abdomen.
And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. My God, enough!
Shoulders down, going for the win.
And he kicks out of the pin and one.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Oh, man. Oh, driving the elbow.
Getting tagged in.
Takedown. And now punches right.
Oh, my God.
Caught with a DDT.
Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied.
Attacking the most...
Gotta find a way out of the guillotine. They're not gonna last long. Why would a bridge it out?
Incredible.
Nice Japanese arm drag. Oh.
Basement drop kick.
Arm extended, tags his teammate in. Drop kick right on point. Trying to chop her down with a low kick.
Drop kick. She gets put in the corner. What a reversal by Bayley.
She managed to avoid that offense.
I think the fans actually cheered when Bayley took that hit.
Mei Lee possibly testing the limits of her opposition. Big forearm.
Fan gets countered.
Oh, both feet causing immense damage.
Mei Lee keeps her away.
Oh, nothing fancy about that. Swept the leg right out from under.
And Mei Lee is showing off her skills.
Mei Lee is firmly in the driver's seat. Oh!
Face buster. Counter. Saw it coming.
Careful, measured knee drop.
But now we see Bayley. She throws her back in.
Choke slam!
She retaliates.
And she is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
She's trying to rally, giving it all she's got to get back on top of this match.
And now an imposing onslaught of attacks in her direction.
She has to dig deep now, find the strength to stay in this. Oh, man, this might be it. It's unthinkable. Someone beating the 1 count at this point. DDT!
She decides to tag out.
Vicious right forearm.
Stops the kick. Got him caught.
Into a dragon screw. Game changer.
Not a good spot to be in. Turn into the flapjack.
Oh, looking to cripple the leg. Oh, he went low. The humanity. kidney. Golly.
Kevin Owens looking absolutely overwhelmed.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out. In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
Oh, what a punch! A knee lift drives them right over the top rope. And Owens able to reverse it.
Implanted by the DDT.
Counters. Clotheslines.
Good Lord.
So effective. The clothesline. Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away.
Jump.
Double leg takedown. Got the shoulders down.
And he gets the shoulder up.
He's not giving up that easy. Oh, God. Punch connects.
Looks like that really got him there.
That's the way for Pierce to make an impact in this match. Big punch finds its mark.
Boom, right in the button.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
We're getting up close. Look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
Clothesline.
What impact.
Then we have Owens.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline. Bam! Clothesline! Well, that'll leave a mark.
Face first. Gosh. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace.
We can see a count out here.
Brain buster!
A move like that, it really just...
This could be it. Hold it, reverses it. Shoulders down. He ends the pin attempt for some reason. And there's the tag.
Very impressive array of strikes.
It's a lunar one.
Oh, my goodness.
Yes, there's the tag.
Oof.
Insult to injury.
Kick to the back.
Oh, that's gonna sting your back.
Dropping the knee for more punishment.
The advantage is turned towards Melee.
A smothering offense from Melee here.
Popping at the leg.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation. Round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
CM Punk experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
Yeah, and Melee had her well measured. Nice combination of strikes here, going down low.
With a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish.
Hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
striking, standing shooting star.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Oh!
Gets out of the way of that one.
Drop kick!
Oh, great height. Get to the gut. Sit-out jawbreaker.
Eating through a straw for a week. Putting those educated feet to good use.
And finishing up high.
Vicious kicks to the gut. Flurry of wicked strikes.
Successive attacks have him staggering.
Can he overcome this? Wow, somersault on Grittier.
That might have done it. This could be it. 2. Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Overhand connects.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Knee straight to the gut, stays off the attack. Rains down an elbow in retaliation.
Finds some payback with their own reversal.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb.
Sharp punch.
I think he's totally gassed.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Oh, ooh. Kick after kick after kick. And a roundhouse. Oh, no way. Right up to the floor. What a splash.
Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
Bang, drop kick. And Bayley is really being knocked around here.
Bayley is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Look at this athleticism. Unique takedown. The prize fighter looking to have it hooked. Package.
Now attempts the cover.
Can he keep him down?
He's able to beat a 2 count.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank. Oh, missed connection.
Boom.
Standing shooting stop.
This could be it for the 3 count. Stopping the ref's count at 2. How?
Hoist their opponent up on their shoulders. There's the go to sleep.
Nothing Owens can do now.
2. What? Only 2?
Owens stays alive. KO will not give up this fight as long as there's a breath in his body.
Hey, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done.
Owens hooks it. Stop.
And Owens might just have this.
Bringing up the pin attempt on the teammate.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
Our ringer applied. Top wrist lock, opponent down to one knee.
Oof. But here comes the fire. Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. Neck breaker.
Ouch. Great agility. Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
And he fights it off.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
What a right hand and then a somersault. Oh, prettier. Immediate cover after the impact. 2. Save made by the a teammate.
Not a moment too soon.
Ooh! Oh, man!
Vicious right forearm.
KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Owens just can't find any breathing room. Right on the chin with the last one. Lights out. DDT connects.
Look at this, just stop after stop after stop. He quickly gets out of dodge. Wheelbarrow, Hurricane Rana, nice.
Hurricane Rana. Owens avoids that one. Tagged with a punch.
Countered with the knee to the face. A little cockiness here from Punk.
Boom! Owens was scouted there. He's now looking a bit worse for wear. Oh! He's put forth an onslaught of offense here.
It's clear he's locked in right now.
What now? I mean, what else can you possibly do to your opponent?
Take the attack to the next level.
Lifting them up.
Go! Sleep! Stick a fork in him.
Cover! Cover! Cover!
Two!
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
Looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No! You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. Through all our training over the years, you always wanted to take the shortcut. And that's what this was. A shortcut that didn't work out the way you planned. But you never even planned, do you? No, you leech. You leech onto someone else's plan, someone else's talent, someone else's career. First me, then Punk, and all for what? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM? Against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match. At the real WrestleMania against me! And when I beat you, I can't wait to look into your eyes for the very last time and tell you to get out of my ring! Because you don't deserve it.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
We? You may have booked the venue, but I got the event back on track.
For which we are all very thankful.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. But then we'll have to have a real conversation.
A real conversation about what?
About the issues that led to all this. Punk and Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have. Problems that aren't going to go away with Punk and my former partner.
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review. We need change. And I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you to bring about that change.
You had your chance. I think I'll take it from here.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all Punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe they need to earn their redemption. You can't just try to overthrow an entire company without any consequences. I'm not saying they're gone forever, but respect and reinstatement needs to be earned, not given freely.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
Honestly, after such a big deviation, I want to return to form a little bit, reestablish some structure, and then start mixing things up.
Not a bad strategy. Let everyone catch their breath first. I respect it. But I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later. Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks, Adam.
There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match. It's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all. Putting those educated feet to good use with a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish. Oh.
Kick to the gut. Oh, sit out jawbreaker.
Eating through a straw for a week. Kick after kick after kick.
Whoa, and a roundhouse to cap it off.
Night, night. Put in the corner now.
Man manages to reverse it.
Back and forth, trading reversals.
He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now. Standing shooting star press.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Front neck lock and knee lift after knee lift.
Watch the knees to the body over and over.
And he's refusing to hit the brakes.
Yeah, this is what he came to do.
I feel so discombobulated after that. Can't imagine how it felt to actually be the one spinning around.
With a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish.
Great athleticism displayed.
Lariat would impact.
Time to flip it.
Boom switch.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Lifting them up.
There's the go to sleep. Check and mate. And straight into the pin attempt.
2. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final remnant of mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.